That's better. I'm cutting my music back up now. Hey y'all, I'm back. I tried the YouTube thing, it didn't work good, so back on Twitch. I was trying to see if YouTube would work better because my computer was running slow with Twitch, and I was just wondering if me being on YouTube would be a little lighter, but it didn't help. So I'm back on here. All right. I might get real quiet while I work, y'all. I'm sorry. Again, it's hard to multitask for me. Like I wind up typing what I'm talking about by mistake sometimes. So please bear with me. Actually, I'm gonna convert this into a macro real quick, so I don't have to have that code multiple times. What I need to bring in will be the index for the item. I didn't do the index. I also will need to bring in the data table for the item, so I can know what data table I'm getting the information from. And I want to spit out the two textures. So get rid of those. Place that. Which will bring this in. Can we get down? Actually, instead of me outputting anything, I'm not gonna output anything. I'm just gonna do everything inside of here. Alright, so when you come in, I want to get that. And then here. Oh, hold on. I didn't set this as dynamic texture. Dynamic material. There we go. And then I also want to pass in the parameter names. And I'm just gonna pass that in as an array. That way, it won't take up as much space. We'll get that first parameter name, pop it in there. Get the second parameter name and pop it in here. And make sure we get that second index. Okay, so then should get the hairlines and it should set it. And then after it, I want it to be done. Now I know I could make it easier, maybe making a struct with all of the information for the materials, but I'm not even gonna worry about doing all of that. I'm honestly just gonna pop them in, pop that function, pop that macro in a couple times, and call it a day. All right, so got the skin normal, and the index, which I already have set up here, so that's all good. Dynamic material, I'm gonna get that from there. And then for this one, we want to use should I make this a string? Let me investigate something. I might just make this a struct and make it do a loop and go through all of it. Instead of having all of that code right there. Actually, yeah, let me do it the right way. Let me just make it straight. Hello? No, I'm not gonna make it struct. Because I still would have to pass that dynamic material through each time. Yeah, I'm just manually do it because breaking my brain trying to think about how I should do it. I'm wasting time. I can go back at any point in time and change it if I decide otherwise. Yes, that would be 0. So let's get rid of all of that. Trash. All of that. Trash. Get rid of all of that. Trash. then I need to get. I know I got a lot going on here. It's kind of messy to see what's going on, but I know exactly what's happening. This actually isn't bad how I'm doing it. It's not a bad way. It'll get the job done. Luckily, I'm not doing this too many times where it will become a problem. All of these should be on the skin material, except for the second. Should be lips, eyes. All of those. So, let's pick up all of these. That was pointless. Creating a pointless. We all know right there. What I'm actually going to do is drop these down. Drop that right there. Okay, so now let's set the name of these materials that we have. I'm gonna edit my bring up my screen. So body detail, yeah. So I'm gonna skip the one for lips because apparently I skipped it for right now. I missed that. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. We got goatee. Is anybody in this chat? It says 2 people on here, but nobody has typed anything, and I know I X'd out and came back in, so I'm just trying to make sure it's live. So now that should handle that. So when we come into the screen, now the skin color and all of that should set appropriate. Something went wrong, I think, with the skin color, because the skin color looks like it was set different. So this is one of these I might have left skin color on. Yeah, right here. So this should be eye color, not skin color. Yeah, that's still brown. Let's debug this issue. See if we come to a conclusion to fix this. Oh, I think I just figured it out. Don't think I changed the data table. I don't think I changed the data table. So I might still be pulling from the skin table, setting that as the texture, And since I layered it where all the facial hair is over the skin, it's just covering the skin up. So let's see what. Yeah, that's what it is. All makes sense in my world again. No, it's still doing it. I'm confused now. What else could be happening here? Oh, the last one. Forgot it was in the sixth, seventh one or whatever. Yeah. Whew. That was a big. That was a big sigh of relief. There we go. Okay, so where them eyelashes at though? No, that's not right. Somewhere along the line, my eyelashes have not been assigned. Um, so let me check my skeletal mesh. Eyelashes should be 0. Index 0 should be eyelashes. So let's check out the generator. Let's see what is being set. And index 0. Nothing. Okay. So let me set something. 0. I'm gonna tell you why it's odd, and I'll see if I have a. I'll see the answer to my problem very soon. Um, but for some weird reason, it feels as if I'm overwriting it somewhere. Like that's what it really feels like. So I just want to see where I could possibly be overwriting this at. So before I try to, sift through everything, let me first test it and see if that's the case. It's like this is eyelash. There we go. So eyelashes are here. Now the problem is that can't really see them. Um, so let me mess around with that real quick. I want these to be double-sided. Okay, so something that could be added is let's add roughness to it. I'll be right back. Go get something to drink. I want it to be sharper. Can I find it? Let me see if I can find it. I want it to be sharper. That's better, at least. No, it's still not the best. But it's better. Okay, so that's not what I want. What if I took that to say 1? Usually it looks like a 0. Because at 1, it actually looks a lot better. Then what I'm thinking is I'll go back to the texture settings and switch that from what I have it on, which is really pixelated, I think, to the smoother output option. While that's doing that, I'm gonna clear my trash out on this computer. Okay, so that made it worse. So let me go 0.05. Let's try that. Hey, cat. Another. Another. Come on. No. Come on, that. Sure, baby. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna waste too much more time on this. But let me go back to the texture and see, can I put it back to the default? Hey, that'll work for right now. That'll definitely work. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Let me switch these from being double-sided. It's almost there. Hello? Hello? Izzy! What's up, Izzy? What's up, Izzy? You call me all night? I saw somebody call me and I called back, but y'all didn't answer when I called back. That was you? I'm working on my game right now. Yeah, I'm making one. Spot callers. How you know how to play, Izzy? I'm making it. You a boy? Yes. Are you a boy, Auntie? Yes, I'm a boy. How you call yourself a boy? Because that's how I was born. I was born as a boy. Yeah, me too. But Mom don't. She wanted it. Papa with Mom. Oh, he at your house? No, so Papa's in the house. Really? Yeah, we oh, so who at the house with you? Tell them I said hello. I heard, Izzy, you sound like you talking so much more than when I saw you last. Uh-huh. What's that? Why? What is that? That slime? Yeah. What you making with it? Yeah. What you doing with the slime? Candy? The sugars. Oh, sugar? Sugars. There we go. Now we got some eyelashes on the character. They are dark. But sugars. Huh? What's that? Scissors. Oh, scissors. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you said shooters. I'm like, what's that? Sugar? What's that? Scissors and this. Cut it. Oh. You know how to use scissors already? I will scissors, but I didn't cut myself. You what?
I didn't cut myself before.
Oh, you cut yourself before?
No. I just lose the scissors and then I just cut it first.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. I just cut piece out and it put right here and it's too much too long
When y'all going back to Florida?
we to mom's, but I see mom coming pick up, pick us up, but I see them come and pick us up.
Oh, okay.
But they get some fruit and some meat drops.
Some meat drops?
Yeah, some meat drops.
What's that?
Meat drops. You know meat drops?
Mm-mm.
Meat drops. What are you?
You wanna watch me work on my game?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna take. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I text it to this number?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on, real quick. Let me see something. There's 12 winners. Hold on 1 second, Izzy.
Ow. Put on Tom. They do Roblox.
All right, then I just sent it to you. I mean, Izzy, I just sent it to Jenny's email or whatever. Did you get the alert on there?
Yes. I'll be sure the first. What? It's not working. Should have pressed this one. Did you press that in? Did you press it in?
Did I brush my teeth?
No, the thing.
Oh, what you asked me about it?
The thing.
What you asked me about it?
The thing?
The game?
Yeah.
What about it?
Are you down it for me?
No, I'm making it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
You might have Genesis or Camille help you get to the site that I sent you.
And oh, that's do that, but I'm still floating here. Let's stay up here. Motor. Sam? Which motor? People stay. Rock makes it be good. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. You reach it. I did it. I did do the toast everything. Ready? No. You toast everything. Ready? Yeah. Up here. That These are the penalties. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump! 1, 2, 3, jump! I wish I need to find it. Jump! 1, 2, 7, 9, 8. Reach my body. You know, so this. What did it? Try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 4, 8. Teacher. 1, 8, 6, 7, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, too high. You have it, Joshua. 1, 2, read it.
Hey, Cat. Come on, little mama.
Let's finish up here.
You want to see my cat?
Yeah,
Look.
you look cute.
Thank you. It's a girl. Her name Nyla.
Yeah.
Stop biting. Why you biting me, cat? Stop biting. It's not nice. Stop.
Hey, Shannon.
Who is that?
Come here.
What's up, Millie?
Nothing.
Did y'all call me?
Yeah. Well, I did yesterday, but I don't think it went through because the connection I can do in the car. So I honestly don't think it went through. Yeah, Isabella said she was call Shannon, so I thought, okay.
Oh yeah, I saw it today, and then I was like, let me call back. And then Easy called me back, but I ain't see it yesterday. Stop doing it. Stop biting me. Stop biting me, cat. Stop biting me, cat. I was saying I showed her a link so y'all can watch me work right now while I'm working on my game. Yeah, you gotta get the app or go on a computer probably to make an account
Yeah.
if you want to make chats on there. You could have saw me on TV a couple days ago.
TV.
Look for me and Tony on Wednesday at 8 o'clock on USA. We're gonna be at NXT again, and we're gonna try to get in the front row again.
That's right. Okay. You should look back.
Okay. I'll make sure I send it to y'all. Huh?
But it's a little hard to do that because the house, they obviously, there's no place to hide it because you can't hide it in the car, it's going to freeze to death.
Who is the kitten for?
Just for the family, for the surprise and see how they get actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know where we're going to hide it because I don't want to freeze to death in the car.
Well, you got to put them in a box and put them in the other side of the basement, where the flood area was.
Right. Okay.
Cause then she probably not gonna go over there. How long y'all trying to keep it a surprise?
Maybe like a day. Just a day. Mom? I mean, stop and take. No. Justin, your sister, and Charlie and Papa Gary are coming. Papa Gary already here, but he had to run. He felt a bunch of pains in his chest this morning because he lifted something yesterday really hard. So, I'm sorry, I had to run. So, he had to stay in bed, and Grandma first she told him not to leave, but he did anyway. So she's a little angry right now because she told her not to leave.
Leave and go where? Where did he go?
He had to go to the state because Dad had just bought a new truck, so he gave the other truck to Papa. So now Papa has to drive it back to Georgia, but they don't have like the thing on there, so he had to go to the state, something like that. And
Secretary of State.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They had to go get a thing, a ticket. Something like a ticket card or something that you have to put on there, you get pulled over if you don't have it. So they had to go get that. But she's supposed to be playing out.
Wow, you gotta stop playing. What you say? Right. Right. I have no idea what's happening right now. Tim, what's up, man? How you doing? Tony's good. I think she's in the room asleep. I'm on Twitch live streaming my game work, so I can keep people informed on what I'm doing.
Say hi to Tony.
You want to say hi to Tony?
Yes.
I'm doing good, man. I'm gonna show you something. I'm about to show you something. Let me say this out real quick. Okay, hold on, Izzy. I'll be right back, Tim. Let me walk to the room, see if she's woke yet. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You still there, Tim? All right, cool. So I've been working on trying to finish this creation suite. So far I'm just about done with the morphs. So that's beneficial. So what I'm doing now is make sure the eyelashes are working where you can change the color of the eyelashes. And then I want to start looking at the tires and textures and how I want to do it. I think I want to throw maybe like 20 to 30 preset material like designs in there, and based on the, and then also allow you to add custom textures in. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, whoa, what did I do? That is not what I was trying to do. Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to open this up in Photoshop and turn this, or chroma key. Actually, can I just chroma key it? Thanks, man. Yeah, my phone hung up because it overheated. Yeah. Come on, computer.
Are you in the house?
Uh-huh. Yes, I am.
Are you in the
So as far as piercings, I haven't started working on any. But the thing about it, I think I will allow you to place the piercings. I think that'll work best. So think about how I have my custom character mode right now. I mean, create an arena mode where you can go in and place assets. I think I might allow you to do the same thing with piercings because with the morph system, I don't think it'll come out how I want it to. With allowing parenting the objects. In Unity, it works a lot better, but in Unreal, I'll have to make something specific for it to make sure it morphs, correctly and lerps correctly with every different possible, morph that you can do. So I believe it might just be easiest if I let you choose a parent, like choose which parent to attach that object to, and then translate it based on wherever you want it. Actually, I mean, it might work out a lot better, even than I thought, because um, it'll give you a lot of freedom to try different things. If you want to make one giant, huge ring, you can do it and just parent it to the nose once you morphed it and move it however you want to do it. So I think that'll work best. Yeah. So yeah, the design. The only thing that I haven't 100% figured out yet is how I want to do the in-game tattoos and designs and stuff. I'm thinking I would love to do how WWE does it, where they have where they have an unlimited supply, where you can put as many designs as you want, up to like 64, I think it was the limit. But I just have to see if that makes the most sense, or if I just go preset. I hear how they don't give us freedom to do whatever you want. Yeah, man, that's something that me as a creator, I always hated that. I always felt like I was so limited. Um, so you can only get people to look as real, like so real, like to a certain extent. It really limited you on how good everything could look. I always hated how limited the creating arena was. Like that was my favorite feature in the game when it came out, but it was just so limited that sometimes I felt like I couldn't achieve exactly what I wanted to achieve. All right, so let's see. So I've been spending entirely too much time on getting these eyelashes together, but I just want everything to look good. That's all it is. I just want everything to look good in the game. So if it requires me taking a couple extra, like 2 hours to dedicate to it, I don't mind it. I like realism, but I also love arcade style too. And right now, for me, create and the arena is the same way for me. Too, it's too limited for me. I want to be able to make a gothic emo alternative style arena for my gothic alternative people. Right? Yeah. Like be able to make anything. I was just messing around with the system that I made in the game, and I randomly just started making an arena inspired by The Conjuring and the horror movie franchise. So I had the Nun, I had Annabelle, I had both of them at the stage, and then I just got a gigantic cutout of Pennywise and had him hovering over the arena, over the ring. Just wacky, crazy stuff like that should be possible. So let's try this. So I'm gonna switch this out, and hopefully that does what I want it to do. Right. And then another thing, I want to be able to make. So I would love it if I could partner with a lot of these indie companies. But even things like, there's a YouTuber named Grimm's Toy Show, and he always does these different events based on like whatever is going on at WWE. So if they have SummerSlam or WrestleMania, he'll come up with some crazy name for his backyard wrestling thing. And I just thought it'd be cool to just make arenas for something like that, like them inside of a gym. You got Grimm's character, and then you could literally recreate an entire Grimm's Toy Show scene. Stuff like that, I think would just be so cool because right now in WWE games you can't like you can make indie looking arenas, but every arena always feels like it's still the same size. So I made it where because what I was thinking was the big problem and why they made it like that was something to do with the entrances. So since mine isn't really a real time thing with the entrances, I made it where you can go ahead and build an arena as big or small as you want to, outside, inside. Make the stage as close to the ring. Make the stage on the ring. Do whatever you want. So that's just how I've been looking at it. Um, this is off by some. Oh, that's what it was. All right, so let's try this out. All right, so that does what I wanted. What I wanted to do. Was doing this for a very long time. I hope you partner with his Bills Marina Superstars women on the game. That'd be cool, man. I really just gotta get, make a cool product and get it out in front of these people, in front of these influencers and YouTubers, and let them see like this is a different product. This isn't what you would typically see on a wrestling game. And I'm sure when people get a whiff of what kind of game it is, and how different it is, I'm sure people will be a lot more inclined to take part in the product and work with me in some form or fashion, hopefully. All right, so that's the eyelashes. So I'm done with the eyelashes. I'm not doing anything else on those. But I'm planning on like when I get the game a little further on my YouTube channel, I'm gonna go and start making arenas and making wrestlers and all of that stuff real time. Like I spent so much time making wrestlers and stuff with WWE games. Now I just can't wait to make them on my own game and see what I can do with all of the resources I'm giving myself now. I'm basically making this game for myself as far as the features that are in it. And then if people want to play along and play the game, then that'll be a plus. But a lot of the stuff I'm adding in this game is just stuff I always wanted in the game. Um, so I need to adjust the color screen a little bit. What's happening is it's getting cut off for some reason. Because of that. So you get cut off. All of this needs to be centered. But that's not the center. That's closer to the center. I really want to get some cool wrestlers on here. Like I can't wait to see what other people create with the tools. You know, I want to see people make Marty Scurll, make Will Ospreay, make um, Okada, Kenny, the Bucks. I want to see people spend time making all these different wrestlers and having fun with the matches and really just trying to break some new ground on this. So I think I'm gonna go back to it being not double sided. Oh, that's cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the type of person where I would literally make a downloadable content pack when the game comes out with just YouTube, just wrestling YouTubers and influencers. You know, I want to be part. I'm part of the wrestling creation community right now, but I really want to be part of everything that's going on. Um, cut double sided back off. See, it's a little part up here that's bothering me a lot. And I feel like it's because these eyelashes aren't lined up good. Um, or it's an extra piece up here. It's an extra piece up there. That's something I want to get rid of. So let's try something. If I go on here, get rid of the color overlay. Let's add a gradient. I just want to test this out and see what exactly is happening so I can change it up because I don't want it to look bad. Okay. So that's reflected. I want linear. I'm in Photoshop, by the way. You can't see it, but I'm actually in Photoshop. So we got red down low. Yellow right here. Oh, let me make this green. Green on the inside. Alright, so I'm exporting like this just so I can test out. I want to test out what's happening with colors. Let's see. And then it'll allow me to go back and change, delete what I need to delete. So let's do some rainbow eyebrows for a sec. Rainbow eyebrow. Izzy is. Yeah, man. And that's really a goal of mine is to get this out, like really push it. I really want to push it further. Music, you can play it definitely. Definitely. And I haven't even like pushed where I want to try to take it. I'm just gonna start on Steam, but I'm definitely still in contact with a few other gaming platform dev people. Like the I'm sorry I can't put words together as I type them. I'm horrible with that. But to try to get it on Switch possibly if it makes sense. I think this would be a great wrestling game for Switch, honestly, because it's not a game where it requires fast motion with the hands. Like all it requires is for you to strategize your moves, and then if you're getting pinned or submitted, do a 3 card Monty. So just watch where the card is going. But other than that, you don't have to do a bunch of quick clicking. So I think this would be a great game for any type of platform. Really, you can play it on mobile. You can play it on the console if you want to. Like, I think it'd be a great game for any system. So I'm really just trying to start with Steam, iron out all the kinks, and then from there, for the audience is big enough and people really love it, start putting it on more platforms. Yes. What's up, Jenny? What's wrong?
Why you gotta hang up? Why you gotta hang up? Why?
Why are you telling me to hang up? You hang up. Izzy is interesting. Exactly, yeah. Because it would suck for me to build all of this functionality out for 5 platforms, and then I have one little itty bitty bug that breaks everything on production. And me as a one-person team, I have to go back and try to, figure out the best way to, while I'm fixing the game, also do customer service management, and making sure people are still happy. That's a large undertaking. And I'm very realistic with myself, so I don't want to stretch myself out too thin. Izzy, why are you telling me to hang up?
Yeah, she said you've been on her phone too long.
She called me.
I know.
All right, bye, Izzy. What did she just say? Yeah. And I don't want the game to be in production for too long either. I want to get something out there next month. Something. A demo, the creation mode, anything. It's okay. Anything. I want to get something out there, so I don't want to keep the game in production for too long. Okay. So I'm checking this out.
Flowers. But they just run away. Yes.
Let me go really go. Huh? What other kind of features would you want in the game, Tell? How you been, Jenny?
Good.
You good? How's school going?
Good.
Good, that's what's up. Y'all just about... Y'all what?
I'm sorry, Jenny. Jenny, you go first.
Oh, no, I asked you what you were saying about school.
Oh, we've been working a lot since the cruise, because remember we couldn't do homework on the cruise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so y'all missed a lot of work?
Yes.
Man. Well, y'all will get it. Y'all will catch back up. I used to always be bad at that. I used to miss weeks at a time. All the time. I mean, but the thing about me, I didn't need to be in class to learn anyways. Like I always learn more on my own. So I would just go to class and be there for attendance. Really, I say get the creation out as like a demo and ask certain people who stream on here to check it out and give me an opinion. Yeah, that would be great. That's a great idea. And that's something I've been considering. I don't want to come off as a copycat of Matt who's doing Shakara. I don't want to do exactly how he's doing it because I know they released the creation suite first. But getting something out there, even if it's just a little preview of my indie mode, my career mode or my GM mode, whatever it is, just get something out there. That's what I'm excited to start working on. I want to have Element Games. I want him to design my UI for my game.
You can't see.
No, I can't see you. It's blurry.
I'm still playing.
I can see you now.
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Flashy plastic.
Y'all have to see my game stash. I have so many game systems and classic wrestling games now. It's crazy. Yes, I went and got a GameCube, a PlayStation 2. I have my old Xbox still. I got a Nintendo 64. And then for my PlayStation 2, I have Shut Your Mouth, Just Bring It, Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. GameCube, I have WrestleMania 18, Day of Reckoning 2. Nintendo 64, I have like 5 or 6 old games. And then Xbox, I have Raw 2 and WrestleMania 21, Backyard Wrestling, and Legacy Wrestling, and a bunch of other games. Right. Basically, I play them for like 5 minutes a day. Yeah, I want to figure out something with my hair freezes. I don't have any hair freezes currently going on in the game, but it should really just be a one drop click. One click setup for it. So I'm not too worried about it just yet. But once I get there, I definitely want to make sure it works as intended. But what's going on with my lashes? She in the room. Hold on one sec. I just left out of there. Hold on. You said, huh? You got Call of Duty Mobile? PS4. I don't like playing games on mobile because they suck. Be right back, Tim. Hold on, yeah. Hmm? Wow. I have about 90% of the games you listed. What was your favorite one out of all of them? Or your top three? I give you three of them. What's your top three? Y'all, you know y'all can watch me. I can send y'all the link. I said y'all can watch me while I'm streaming if I send y'all the link. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to this. My top three are SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain, both backyard wrestling games, and Raw 2. So you were an Xbox kid. For sure. If you had Raw 2 and yeah, if you had Raw 2 and backyard wrestling. Because I was an Xbox kid and I had Raw 2 WrestleMania 21. And I didn't get backyard wrestling until I got grown. And I can't play that game. Like, I just can't pick the controls up. It's too hard for me. But my favorite games are on the PlayStation 2 and GameCube. Hmm. Yes, I am tired. Always tired. Yeah. I was an Xbox kid. After the first Xbox, I went to Play Store, having a little PlayStation and having a little back. Yeah. See, it took me until I turned grown to get one. I was stubborn, man. I was very stubborn. When I realized there was a division between Xbox and PlayStation, I couldn't do it. But my brother had a PlayStation 2, so I played all of the good games on his system. And then I had a PSP, so I had SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 on a PSP, and I loved that game because that was the first wrestling game I had outside of WrestleMania 21, which kind of sucked. So it was a completely different experience for me. And I don't know if I like these old wrestling games because of nostalgia or what, but it's something about them. Like they're so much funner to play. I have better matches and everything. Like I played Here Comes the Pain for the first time seriously a couple days ago, and I just had so much fun playing it. It's crazy. Huh? Yeah, I heard. Yep. Huh? Hmm. You said what? On Call of Duty? I didn't know a name, so here. Wolfie Crew. I said you said you're gonna do Wolfie Crew. Man, go get one. It's actually not too crazy expensive. I got a PlayStation 2 for $50, 40 or $50. And then I got Here Comes the Pain for like $20. And they overpriced in Florida, but in Michigan, man, that's where I got it for cheap. These eyelashes are driving me crazy, man. I also played Celebrity Deathmatch on my PS2, and that's fun. I played it. I played that one. I used to love watching that show, Celebrity Deathmatch. I remember when they had The Rock, Lil Bow Wow on there. Everybody. That was a great show. Y'all playing Just Dance? Huh. You ever watch WSX? Wrestling Society X? I know they have some of this stuff on YouTube still. I go watch it every once in a while. But that show was so hyped to me, man. Hey man, I saw that Grim liked the tweet that you posted. Yeah, man, that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool if Grim hit me up. I can make a character. I remember I talked to him a long time ago when I was working on the game, and he told me, he said he would advertise the game. All I had to do was make a character of him in it. Okay, cool. So I fixed the problem where it was bulging out of the top. Now, are you serious? I just keep doing it all, man. All right, so that's the eyelashes. That's taken care of now. So let me hop back in here, test it out a little bit. Uh, do some eyebrows. All right, I'm gonna go check that out. So I'm gonna make the eyelashes start off on 0. That's dope, man. Make sure y'all make some more eyebrows and stuff too. I gotta make nipples. They don't have nipples yet. Okay, so my computer's running slow, so let me see something real quick. So I'm gonna close out Photoshop. I'm gonna save that texture. Now I need to look at the best way so now I need to think about the best way to do the clothing and the mask. There's actually a mask in here that's transparent. So what I might do is I might take a break on streaming Unreal right now, and we might just hop into streaming straight out of Substance Painter, which would be my first time streaming. You know, some of the textures I built, so that'd be interesting. I was messing around with making what's his name, Austin Theory. I was making Austin Theory. So I need to see what's going on. Hold on one second. Let me see what's going on with these eyelashes real quick. So that's weird. So doesn't look like that's set correctly. What was this bill? Notification. Oh, I knocked out some stream achievements. That's dope. Some Twitch achievements. Oh, right here. See, that shouldn't be dynamic skin material. That should be dynamic eyelashes. 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 How you say eyelashes? All right, I'm gonna talk to y'all later. My phone about to die. They can't hear me, so I have to just hang it. All right, so I'm done with that. There are so many masks I would love to see in game, like a Freddy Krueger mask, a Chucky mask, Jason mask, Leatherface mask, stuff like that. So I'm thinking about letting people actually do the texture importer on the mask as well. The good thing about the texture importer in my game is I have the textures imported transparently, so you can make whatever mask you want to make, and then just leave the rest of it, empty. I just made something that goes around the face. Okay, there we go. So now the eyelashes are set how I need them to be set, which is invisible. So yeah, you can rotate the eyes independently. Make some wacky stuff. Yeah. Okay. So I'll be right back. I'm coming right. I'm about to get my phone charged, and I'll be right back. I always felt like that was something that was another thing that was missing was the ability to really detail the eyes. You know, because I always feel like the eyes are like some people call it the window to the soul, and I agree with that. You can tell a lot. You can really express a lot with somebody's eyes. So I wanted to focus on that. And as I was building it, as I work on my system, I always try to build certain people and see, okay, am I able to build that wrestler with this system? Does that look authentic with this system? So I'm always, trying to just think ahead a little bit. So a couple things I need to add will be body hair, which actually let me make a list real quick. I don't have a notebook. It's okay, Kat. Yeah, you're gonna be able to do that, man. So have you seen the creation system at all for the creating arena? Oh man, all right. Let me take a break from this and show you that real quick. I made a list on my phone of the stuff I'll do when I get back in here. So let me take a break and show you some of the creating arena features, or show you the creating arena features, shall I say? I lost the train. It's like I never. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I brain farted. I didn't mean to come back to this mode. Hold on. Tripping. Alright, so creating an arena So those are some arenas that I made just messing around. But yeah, man, this is how it starts. You know, it starts with this. It starts with this mode, and I have to get the controls together for this because the controls, like doing it on the keyboard, is trash. So I have to map it out better. But yeah, go in, select the asset, and all of the assets start in the ring, in the center of the ring. So if you want to see them, you gotta go to the center of the ring to see them better. Okay. So I got different shaped truss in here. It's a low poly repeating truss right there. Primitives, which you'll probably use those the most out of anything. Ring parts, so that's for stuff like the that's for stuff like the I'm blanking. I'm completely blanking right now. Padding, the padding and stuff, the ring padding. So let me go ahead and show you something real quick before I do anything else. So I want to delete that light. Delete that. Okay. Now I know on a lot of videos I didn't really showcase this too much, but I have something in here called preset assets, which will actually allow you to generate a bunch of assets that you can use that are typically used in wrestling rings, such as those floor mats, padded steel barricades. So think NXT, Ring of Honor, and then I'm probably gonna go add another feature that allows you to copy and paste certain attributes. The posts can be switched. The ring aprons you can add. You can take them off. So just I'm just trying to show you some of the stuff that's on here. So we can literally just go through and get rid of all of the ring aprons that are in here. So now we got no ring aprons. Let's get rid of the turnbuckle pads. I'm just get rid of 3 of them. And I'll get rid of all of them. I'll get rid of all of them to show you. All right, so now you see no turnbuckle pads. But if we go into preset assets, you can actually hit corner pads. And now you got yourself a New Japan looking Japanese ring being formed right in front of your eyes. And each time you generate these assets, each one is editable independently. So then we could go and say the mat. Let's make the mat a light blue. There we go. Make the ropes any color you want, and the ropes are set up as different in sets of 3. I mean 3 sets of 4. So go through and tweak these. Now I'm gonna show you my favorite part, like my favorite feature in this game. I didn't show anything about the lights yet, but I'll just show you real quick. So you got a field light, which is the main light above the ring. So you can change that light. So now you're talking about doing like a graveyard scene. Maybe some lighting like this, might be good for a graveyard. Make it outside, get rid of the walls on the outside. You can cut that light intensity all the way up, all the way down, however you want to do it. Let me set that at 1. Or let me actually set it up a little higher. Then you also have light range. So that's how far the light will go. So you can make it, smaller or bigger. And it's really sensitive because it's a huge number that it's going from, but you can start to see it right there. And I made it where you can go ahead and change this number yourself, so you don't have to use a slider for that. So let me cut this back white. Light it up. Okay. So, and this is okay. So now this is my favorite feature in this mode. So you can actually go and let's make ourselves a nice little ramp real quick. Okay. So I'm going on the internet real quick. I'm gonna find a picture to use. Um, Give me a character name. Like give me the name of a show or a character. Any show or character, or just something to look up. Rick Grimes. All right. So let's look up Rick Grimes. All right, so let's test this out. So I went online and I found the picture of Rick Grimes. I copied the link, and now I'm pasting the link. And now, bam, there you go. You got Rick Grimes cut out, ready for action inside of the game, instantly. Instantly. And that's not all. Like that, it doesn't really just stop there. You can go and you can size this however you want to. I didn't put any size limit. You can make it as big or small as you want. You can size them independently. You know, the X and Y and Z. And then you can go in and just, let's say we wanted the wrestlers to walk through their legs. that's what you wanted. You go ahead, just prop them right here. You can rotate them. You can change his material. So you can make him a reflective metal if you wanted to. So now you got a metal Rick Grimes. I get excited. I get excited every time I'm in this mode, I swear. But yeah, you can go ahead and make them like that. I think you can add a tint on them too. I think I'll let you tint it. Yeah, you can tint them. So you go ahead tint if you want to. And I might add alpha into it. I'm considering adding alpha. I might just do that. But yeah, I mean, that's that's preview for you. And then I actually made the ring aprons. I actually made the ring aprons fit the textures from Fire Pro. So let me show you an example of that. So I'm gonna use this Ring of Honor ring apron real quick from the Fire Pro game. Actually, no, they got a Pac-Man one. I like how this one looks better. So if you go and I just generate those aprons, but if I go into my edit and go down to the new aprons that I just generated, let's edit this one. You can just go ahead and drop that in. Which one is it? Oh, I just moved it by mistake. Where's that though? Oh, it's dark. That's what it is. So the texture is on here, but I started these textures off for the aprons at black. So since I started them black, it tinted it black. But you can see right there, that's the texture I just took from the website. And then you actually have further control. So I'm bringing this into the light a little bit, so you can see what I'm about to do to it. Actually, no. Let me put this back, and I'm gonna bring another texture in to show you. And I'm gonna delete this. Delete that ring there. All right. So if you wanted to do something on the Mac, you can do something like that too. Okay, so I found this Fire Pro. I just found this Fire Pro. I just found this Fire Pro texture. So let me just drop this Fire Pro Ring of Honor texture in here. Okay, so you see it is tinted that blue color because I tinted it. Okay, so now just going in here. You know, let's say if you brought this in and you're like, oh crap, well the texture didn't fit. Well, no worries. I added in a UV control setting, so you can actually go in here and just tweak the UV of this material. So you can tweak the UV of this material. So if I raise it up, you can see it a lot better. The tiling is what we want to tweak. So let's tweak the tiling, and then change the. You can also change the sensitivity of it so that you know it's not too hard for you to line up. And then there you go. You got yourself a Ring of Honor ring, like super simple. And if you wanted to change the rotation of it, that's a little bit different because it didn't go off the center of it as it should have done. Actually, hold on. Making this a little complicated. Let me take this back to 0. And I'm sure like once people start using this, they'll probably really get sweet with rotating these textures around. Okay, there we go. So you just gotta, you know, oops, put that back. But yeah, you can just, you know, you can go back and recreate, reposition it how you want. Now, something else that I've done is, which is something that I think will make it pretty cool, is I allow you to set where you want the entrances to be. So I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, and I love the creation suite and that, like, the way you can create parks. So I took a similar approach. So you have, for the entrance, you have a stage location, a ramp location, and that's it. I had ring in and ring, but I took them out for editing purposes. But you can actually go here and determine where they will enter the ring. And you use this black character as your reference because this is how the character will actually be displayed, like the rotation and everything, scale and everything. But you can't change the scale. I locked the scale because that would make the characters and you go into the game way too large, and I didn't want people having that headache. But yeah, so now when you come in, you got come on. Oh, I'm in rotate mode. That's what it is. So like I said, these controls are going to get a lot better, and I'm going to add different prompts so you know what feature you're currently editing. I just have this temporary UI, so I haven't really put too much time into it. And I really want Element Games to design this UI, man. I'm trying to get in contact with them so bad because I feel like they would be able to do something dope with, you know, just the stuff they created in the past, like concept-wise. All right, so that would be that. So let me just go ahead and save this. Name it as Tim's Test. And let's add a light in here real quick because we don't have any lights going on. So let's just go ahead and add one light at least. Yep. So this is the light we'll add in. Yeah. Okay. Save successful. Now let's go ahead out of here. So now let's test it out. It might not work perfectly in the game because I just redid the character setup, so it might not look as good during entrances, but ignore it. So like you can see, that's kind of deformed and stuff because I have to repose everything, but it's to be expected. At home. Oh wait, it went to the NXT arena because I didn't make an arena selection yet, like the screen yet. So it went to my default NXT beta arena. But yeah, this is an example of how it looks, and that's just me. I set the entrance location, so that's how it kind of turned out. But yeah, man. So what do you think? Them fingers, though. And I got heavy fog going on. It's a lot of fog in this scene. See how giant they are. See, all my moves got messed up when I brought these new models in, so I got to redo all my moves. But it's okay because I'm gonna make them better. I think I did the one with Angel, so that one is good. That move works. Yeah, the V trigger, the first V trigger. Thank you, appreciate it. So yeah, that's just some of my work so far. So I've been trying to knock out these creation systems, so at least we can start creating content, and then everything I add onto it, that'll just be a bonus. But once I get the creation features in, we'll be in the prime position to make an impact. Playing Roblox? That's what's up. We got 5 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? If you're new, make sure you sub to the Twitch so you can get alerted anytime I go live. And feel free to drop who you are in the chat if you can. But yeah, man, I was always a huge Ruthless Aggression dude. I grew up on Batista and John Cena, Randy Orton, and Rey Mysterio. So for me, I always used to play Day of Reckoning and say, man, I would have loved if this game could do this or do that. And now, the fact that I have the ability to actually make it happen, it blows my mind sometimes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm on the phone. Okay, so I'm closing out on Real, and I'm going to bring y'all into Substance Painter with me because we're about to make some materials. Man, that's what's up. You got the prime of wrestling. Sound like somebody watching Divorce Court. Come here. Come here. Do, 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 do. All right, so let me add a new window capture into this for Substance Painter. As soon as I can find Substance Painter. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, there we go. So was your favorite wrestler Shawn Michaels? I feel like it has to be like Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels was one of the wrestlers who was prevalent during all three of those years. So if it's not, or Triple H maybe Hunter. All right, let's go ahead and open this. Let's open it up. Open it up. What's up? Hey, kitty and cat. Hey, kitty and cat. I knew you was gonna come to me. I knew you was gonna come to me. Cause you were acting funny. Like you don't want to come to your buddy. But you did anyway. Stop trying to bite. Why you being mean on camera? Everybody gonna know you mean now. I'll be trying to paint a picture that you innocent. Look at you. Look at you. I'm gonna show you this film later. You'll see us so biting. Stop defending you. Stop defending you. Keep biting. Come to your daddy. Come to your daddy. Hey, let me see the teeth. Let me see that. Hey, stop. Stop, man. Let me see. That's your teeth, bro. Like you were missing the tooth or something. Good. Thought I had a friend, but my cat, she didn't want to be here with me, so don't have anything. Alright, so let me see something. Okay, so do you start with the mask? No, I'm not gonna start with the mask. I'm gonna start with the body hair. Let's start with the body. My favorite wrestling back in the day was Undertaker. Oh yeah, I forgot Taker was there all through the times. And Kane, in The Rock and Ken Shamrock. Ken Shamrock still wrestles, by the way. He just wrestled at TNA's last pay-per-view, or Impact Wrestling's last pay-per-view. Shane McMahon, okay. Stone Cold, okay. Kane, okay. Mankind, okay. Now, if you're talking 80s, I love Doink the Clown, Bret Hart, Yokozuna, people like that. Okay, that's what's up. Got a nice little list going on there. So yeah, as soon as my computer decides to react, I guess I can show y'all some stuff. We can start doing some texture. It seems like my computer hates when I run OBS and anything else. Like if I try to run anything else while I'm running OBS, computer just gives up on me. So I'm trying to see, like it stopped playing my music and everything for some reason. All right. So let me close out Photoshop. And there's still some hair that I want to design. I'm probably gonna redesign all the hair I did so far, except for two hairstyles. I don't like how any of my long hair came out. I want to try some different things for that. Okay. So now it seems to be working better ever since I closed out Photoshop. So maybe that's what I needed to do. All right, let me see if I can get my music back from there. Oh, it's the last day, last day, last day, last day, it's the last day under the sun. It's the last day under the sun. Whoa. All right, let me play some music. I can play music again. Looks like my computer is being friendly to me. So this is probably one of the more boring streams from this moment on. Like it's about to get kind of boring. Just because I'm about to be doing a lot of texturing and stuff. But y'all get to see some behind the scenes stuff, you know, like how these games are actually made. My favorite Undertaker era was his Ministry of Darkness days before corporate ministry days. Oh yeah, man, that was some dark stuff. I liked Biker Taker. I was scared of Undertaker when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old when I first saw him. It's when he rose up from the dead against Randy Orton, bust out the casket at Survivor Series. And when he did that, it was that pay-per-view Survivor Series was in Detroit, and I was also in Detroit, and I was like, oh man, Undertaker's gonna come get me. Like, he's coming to get me for sure. But luckily he didn't come get me. So all is well. Alright, let's get some let's start off with some body hair. Let's get some body hair going. Man. Father said he'll try. Big old smack across his face, when you know that hurt. Wanna be a man, then don't you cry, hey, cry. Might say it wasn't right, but it was right on time. Might say it wasn't right. Okay, so no says run away, wash my sins away. Mother says she'll try. Well, sometimes seems like things ain't never gonna ever change. Boy, understand. Don't waste your time here. Right here. White said it was right, but it was right on time. Right here. Man, that's exactly what I was trying to provide, you know. I love when people can see behind the scene, you know, get that under the hood experience. I just think that's something great for trying to build a community, which is what I'm doing. You know, I don't have billions of dollars to market this game, so most of my marketing is going to be organic. So I'm looking at different things I can use for the hair patterns. Um, Honestly, I'm gonna try something different. I think I'm gonna try the moon, turn that width down, and then freak the brush a little bit. So that will allow me to place them and allow them to be a lot more random. Okay, so I can tell already I made it too large, which that's no problem. That's still a little too large. That's a lot closer with it. Tears roll out your eyes. When I close my eyes, I still feel it. Looking back at me, and I don't know what to do. So I'm messing around with, some different things I could do with the hair. It's not gonna be final, but just kind of messing around with it. When I close my eyes, I still feel. Man, that seam is trying. You can really see the seam in here. Can't see it as much in the engine, though, which is a good thing. Get some light. couldn't beat me even if you wanted to. Everything that I've been through, you would know. Live your life, soaking up all my sunshine. And despite of your whole life, you would know. Makes you feel so close to me now. When you need down. Yeah, man, soundtrack slap. And all my days are numbered. All my days are played. You couldn't beat me even if you wanted to. Everything that I've been through, you would know. Live your life, soaking up all my sunshine. And in spite of your whole life, I would know. I keep stressing, but there's nothing all around me, bringing me down. You couldn't be even if you wanted to. Everything I've been through, you would know. Live your life. Yeah, this saw SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. I'm listening to that whole soundtrack. You couldn't be even if you wanted to. Everything that I've been through, you would know. Live your life, soaking up all my sunshine. Let's follow your own life. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I figured people probably, would just kind of watch this process because it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of just figuring it out, messing around with it. I don't really have a defined way of doing it right now. Just kind of testing out a couple methods, see what works best. Be strong, be a man, don't lie, don't steal, keep it real, on ass, long as you live, big money, if it's the last thing you do, no matter what he or she do, I can see through anything you think, you say, you try to get by, you can't even look me in the eye. How you wanna? MJ. Same OG every day. You can even take over some days. Oops. Makes no sense. Always. Dre 41, what's up, man? That's dope that you in here. What's up, man? Man, that gave me chills seeing you pop up in here. Yeah, man. So you missed some of the good. You missed most of the good stuff, but I'm gonna make sure I archive it so you can go back and check it. But right now I'm working on the custom the character creator. I'm working on the character creation system. Carry So I don't necessarily make. Yeah. This is part of it. I do make characters in this system. This is the part. This is the system I use to texture everything. It's called Substance Painter, and this is something that, like, when you get the game on release, I would love to just, well, I can literally just give you the model, the base model, and you can get the software, maybe trial it, and make your own textures and import them in. This is only part of the process, though. If you want to be a game maker, man, I would say just go on YouTube. That's how I learned. I was all self-taught. I used to just sit up on SmackDown versus Raw. 2009 is when I started, and I would just sit up making wrestlers all day long. And eventually, I was like, man, like, I want to make a TNA game. That's really where it started. I used to make a lot of Ruthless Aggression and TNA calls and like Ring of Honor stuff. And then I just stayed at home one summer and taught myself. And then I wound up going to college for it afterwards. But everything can be taught at home, YouTube. And then, I'm always here if you got questions. If you ever, just need help, I'm always here to help people out where I can. Everybody down. You gotta just start. You gotta just hop right in. First game I made was a fighting game with Detroit rappers. That was the first game I ever made. It took me 5 years. No, so the game is I'm making a game. So Callerz, I'm making a game called Spy Callerz. Look me up, just Google it, and you'll see all the social media stuff, Instagram and everything. I'm making a wrestling game right now. But yeah, the game is to start on PC, so I'm starting on Steam with it. And then, once I get all the kinks ironed out in Steam, I'll go ahead and try to port it over to Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and Switch. And, if it makes sense, mobile, honestly, because the type of wrestling game I'm making is so different. I think it'll be great on all those programs. You don't make characters in Unity. That's the engine. If you want to learn how to make characters, use DAZ, D-A-Z, Make Human, Adobe Fuse. Adobe Fuse is completely free, actually. You should use Fuse. And the name of this is Substance Painter. That's the name of this one here. Yeah, Dre, man, I want to see you in this game when it releases. I would love to have you in this game as a creator. I just remember, like, when SmackDown vs. Raw 2010 was coming out and 11 was coming out. I just remember the hype the community would have on, like, the wrestlers we would be getting ready to create and all of that stuff. So I really wanted to, go deep with it on here. So that's, I keep working every day. I keep trying to push something new out. I had a minor setback when I decided to make morphable characters. I have to redo a lot of my moves, but it's worth it. Like, the way the game looks, the way the wrestlers look in the game, 100% worth it. All right, and I think I'm gonna do one more chest here. One more chest there. Let me look up Joey Ryan. See, I decided to just hop in here and, start getting some stuff made. Use stuff like Fortnite, all of that stuff. They're sculpting those characters. They use ZBrush. So that's another program I use. I hardly use it though for characters. But ZBrush, Maya, all of these programs you got to pay for. A lot of money for the most part, but Maya 3ds Max. Yeah, that's a good list for you right there. All right, I want to get the Joey Ryan hair style body here. Let's get that in. So, are you going for a more realistic look or more arcade style? I'm going for realistic. Um, I'm definitely shooting for realistic with mine. Um, Actually, when I'm done with this hair, I'll take you back to the engine so you can see a little bit of it. But I wanted to go with the more realistic style. The creating arena mode is realistic. The characters look realistic. I really just wanted it to be a realistic game that is just turn-based and different than any SmackDown, any other wrestling game. Like I really wanted it to just stand out. That's completely unique. But yeah, after I do this, I'm gonna take you in there so you can, see what it looks like right now. I want something you have. I want it oh so bad. Don't move, hand it over. I won't stop till it's in my hands. Something you have. What game modes do you have in mind? When you say game modes, you talk about matches or you talk about stuff outside of the matches, like career mode and stuff? So outside of the matches, so I have what I actually have in the works right now is something called My Indie, which basically it's like a season career mode, and inside of that you get to be an independent wrestler and you get to go around the world. Like I'll have a map. I really want to get Element Games. I mentioned this earlier in the chat. I really want to get them on board to design some UI for me. But you get to go around. Think if you ever played NBA Ballers, Chosen. Was it Chosen? Whichever one was the second one that had Chauncey Billups on the cover. Phenom. You ever played NBA Ballers Phenom? So on NBA Ballers Phenom, in the story mode or Rags to Riches, whatever it's called, you could they would show you a map of like LA or Beverly Hills, and you would see different places you could jump to. So that's the same type of thing I want to have in the wrestling game. And Spot Callers is I want to have a map depending on like what region you're currently located in that has like a gym, a school for you to learn new moves, the wrestling arena that you would go to, and then it's another thing that I wrote down. I got a piece of paper with all of it mapped out. And when you are in between matches, you can go to the training school and you can get your stats up and learn new moves that you can perform. And then you will be able to go around the world and wrestle at these companies and build your popularity, get money. Like you had the purpose of it is to actually sustain your career. And once you run out of money, I figure out that's game over or what. And then that actually branches into My Indie promotion, which allows you to run your own independent promotion. So it's different from WWE games because they had them separate, where you had a GM mode and you had a career mode, but nothing really felt like it was unified. And this, I want the entire game to feel like you are. It's a pro wrestling RPG basically, and I'm gonna answer that question in a minute. So, yeah, I want everything to feel like it's the same thing. So you would start off as an independent wrestler, and based off how much money you did doing that, like at the merch table, selling merch, bringing people in, you'll be able to use that money to start your own promotion, and then you can still wrestle at other promotions to get your money up. But that would just all affect different things. As far as the control, I don't have any plans right now to give people control because, first off, that's a lot more programming than I have time to do currently. And I think it'll really shift my game back to being like all the other wrestling games. Second, it's going to make me a lot more prone to more bugs and different expectations that I'm not ready to take on right now by myself. Thirdly, I would have to get a lot more animations. Like the way the animations work, they're more like action figures almost, where they pose and they have different frames of the actual moves being done. It's not just one swift motion. So yeah, it's a lot more involved, and that's not even including the AI that would push me away from doing that. I really just want to focus on the match flow, the appearance, the presentation, and then if that goes well and people really want to see, further functionality like being able to walk around and stuff, I might just open up Kickstarter if I don't have enough funds and try to bring another programmer or two in to help me get something like that up and going. I do have a YouTube channel. Yes. Let me add it real quick. Dude, can you make a game and send it to Google Play for Android? Yeah, I actually had a game out on Google Play and at the Apple Store. It's very trash. It sucks, but let me see something. I haven't even slept all day. One sec. Nobody would have lived. I just wanna be famous, be so famous. But nobody else can. My God, man, I appreciate it. I'm really trying to get the word out right now for it. I really want people to be able to hear about the game. That's really what I'm fighting right now is exposure. A lot of people don't know about it, so I'm trying to put it out as much as possible. Man, you can do it if you really want to. My man's. All right, thank you. I'm gonna be posting some more stuff soon. Some retweetable stuff because what I've been doing so far, it's been so ugly. Like this is all behind the scenes stuff. So I'm real skeptical about sharing it right now. But yeah, man, that would help me out. What would you need? We should do an interview if we could. We should do an interview and then I could go on and really explain, what the game is about because I feel like it's so many different concepts being thrown out there. I don't want people to get lost when they see it and be like, you know what I mean? Because people, when they see it, they instantly think it's like a WWE game. They're like, oh, we get to walk around and everything. But I would love to do an interview, man. When would you want to do it? We can do it tonight. We can do it whenever because right now, I'm trying to get something out there by December. So not the game, but something out there by December. And I'll be right back. Gotta get something to drink. On weekends, all right. How do you want to handle it? I don't have any plans tomorrow, Sunday, so it's up to you on however you want to handle it. The best way to do the interview and everything. We can just talk about it. It could be like a podcast or whatever. Just chop it up about the game and what kind of sparked it. Because this is really like, if you think about it, I think this might be the first game that is by the community for the community, And yeah, Skype will work. Because like I was with y'all, man. Like I was making that. I spent all my time making creations. Like my creations are still up, some of them, and it's crazy, to see that everybody kind of blew up from the community. Like I'm just looking at everybody. I'm like, wow. People really branched off and branded themselves. Like I just remember people on Callerz. Like that's how I remember everybody. And I'm seeing you. I see Status. Branga's still doing stuff. I'm like, that's crazy. That people are really just blowing up. And so is quiet. Don't you know? And Callerz. They hated me on calls. Look, I'm gonna tell you a funny story. My first year on calls, I used to always get into it with people on there because it felt like they had their own little cliques. You know, they had people where if they posted stuff, 100 people would go and comment. You know, just doing whatever. And then new people like me would come and we would get like one comment if that, and it'd be like something mean. So I peeped it early, and I was like, I bet if elitists. This is exactly what they were, and I was like, Zurich. That's the dude's name. I was like, I bet if Zurich posted this, everybody would be on here commenting. Like that was the name of the topic, and then everybody came and started snapping on me. It was just so funny though. Like everybody, like people I never seen before came and started snapping, and they was like, da da da. And what was funny is I talked to Zurich and he was cool about it. He was like, man, it's straight, you know. But it was just funny to see the reaction, like the visceral reaction of people when I made that comment. They were just like, how dare you? How dare you try to say something like that? But it was hilarious, man. It was hilarious. Oh man. Just gave me flashbacks. That just gave me flashbacks. Right where you want it, man. What was happening? Like when you say you had to get 2K to showcase your stuff, what was happening? Like why couldn't you get it showcased? You talking like with Smack Talks showcase, or you talking about a different showcase? And now you live with the Jaws. Seems like it hasn't been long. When I joined that website, they wouldn't even look at what I post, and then THQ posted some of the calls I made, and that's what really got me noticed. Before that, they would not mess with me because they didn't know who I was. Yeah, man, it was sad. It was sad. It sucked how I worked. But you know, when you rise from it, you really see like, man, you know, you don't need you don't need their support to really do what you want to do. So this is like my creator ring system. We were messing with it earlier. Made this with Tim. He won an arena like this. The Baron and Dynamite. Oh crap! I remember Dynamite. The Baron. Hold on, I'm gonna call ZWS right now. I'm gonna see if I had any chats with that dude, the Baron. That name sounds real familiar. I had Dynamite. Dynamite came around to me after a while. I didn't realize these dudes are so much older. I was a teenager. Everybody was in like their 40s at this time, and I didn't realize it. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, well, you know, that make a lot more sense. But I know he, Dynamite, and it was a dude named Twitch. That was his name on there. But they used to give me crap. Yeah, see, we was young. That's probably another thing. They had whole families and everything. They was like, I'm married with a wife and all that. And then you had Dr. Vraz and I Am No Matter. They were brothers, and I didn't know that, but they were cool. Like some of them were cool after a while, and they started helping me out, you know, giving me critiques. But after spending all my time in that, I was like, I need to do something, try something for myself, and see what I can do. Oh, my screen is black. Sorry, hold on. My bad. I've been in Unreal Engine. Hold on. I didn't realize it was black. One sec. I'm living to keep myself alive. Simply gonna give and never. We're gonna wash it away, wash it away. All right, so this is an example of what I'm trying to do with the wrestlers themselves. I just remember when I would play. I just remember all of the things I wish I could do, and I tried to add all of them in here. And ignore how long it took for the textures. I'm running this on a Mac, so it's not the most optimal. But you can, go in. I got some face elongation things you can do to kind of make some different style faces. Use stuff like that. That's basic face stuff. But then you go into the eyes, and this is where I had the most fun. So I made where you can independently rotate each eye. Because you have people who, like, they used to have like 5 or 6 different options for eyes, and it didn't fit everybody. Like John Cena, to me, always had like a little bit of a cock eye, and the Triple H had a little bit of one. Shawn Michaels, he is like that. But I really wanted to be able to make anybody as realistic as you can. So this is how it's starting to look. That stuff, Lord. Thanks, man. And yeah, it goes even further. With some of this stuff, the eye depth goes deep. And then I got lid control. So that was something that I don't know why WWE games never really addressed. But eyelids, eyelids used to kill me in like some of these wrestlers. They really did matter. Like AJ Styles, Christian, people who had these little things over their eyes. I never was able to make it how I wanted to. But now, you can make it like that. If you want to go ultra fold, hey, you can go bring them down deeper. I got my own right here, lid cover. And I made them extreme where you can go all the way to double the morph and, back. But I did it like that so people could have a lot more control. You can make some different things if you wanted to. But yeah, I wanted people to be able to just come in here and have fun with this. The bridge is not just 6 morphs per body part. You actually have to come in and spend some time to make it look like how you need it. Make them big. And then I've been working on the skin tone, stuff like that. The camera, ignore the camera animations, all that stuff is gonna be different. Yeah, I got a Patreon. I do have to make a preview video. I think I might make one tomorrow. I'm not the best at knowing what to put on it though. That's what I'm just trying to figure out. So I really wanted to get some gameplay, some of these different modes done, or close to done where I can showcase them. So I can showcase this now. I actually just got done doing this today, where you can go in. Got eyebrow. So the eyebrows right now look a little funny because I got the lid cover all the way down, but as you can see, you'll be able to do a lot with this system. And then I even got transparency in here now. I added that today, where you can make the brows transparent. You can do the same thing with facial hair. Another thing I added that I didn't know if we had was hair morphs. So I gotta make the camera zoom in with this, but I'm gonna make it red so you can see what I'm talking about.
I'm also going to be picking up Edge because I've got a narrative going on with him throughout the course of my last 2 GM Mode series, the 2006 and 2007 shows, and I had a...
Come on, computer.
Picking him up as well. And I might also pick up 1 or 2 other guys just so I can trade them off to...
Alright, there we go. My computer's at the play. But you can actually go and shape these and morph them. So it's blinking because I gotta fix it, the way the material is set up. But once I fix it, it'll work out how it's supposed to. That's the only hair that's doing it. But yeah, I want to go back and I want to remodel some new hair. So you make like a wheel out spray and stuff like that.
How things go. Right now, Johnson is going to be the franchise.
But yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I need to try to record one at least tomorrow and figure out what needs to be on it. That thanks, yeah. And then on top of that, we got the. Let me show you the creating arena real quick. So give me one arena like arena that you think I should try to make real quick. I'm not gonna make it all the way through, but just to kind of preview it.
There's a lot of people here who would fall back to cruiserweight title. So I'll have to get over it. I'll live with it. Let's pick up the stereo. I'm going to do 5 weeks because I want to try to screw these people over. Make them try to spend more money on Ray.
Hammerstein. Okay, so that's actually something that I have to add in. I'm gonna go on a probably like 2-week 3D modeling spree, and I'm gonna model out buildings because I have to actually model out the building so you can use them as presets. But if I wanted to make like the Hammerstein ballroom, let me show you something. I can go in here for my arena, and I'm gonna do round post, and I got them silver right now. Let's add some floor mats to it. Let's add some steel barricades, just some plain steel barricades, and then we'll go ahead and add, let's say, ECW. Let's see what we can add for ECW real quick. So stay tuned. Let me show you something. Oh, I got one for you. Hold on. I got one for you. So let's say if I wanted to just make a little dummy one, PWG. And this is my actual, this is just the wall that's in the back. Maybe. So you can go and I use Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 as an inspiration. I love their creation system for the skate parks. So this is something that you'll be able to do is go in here and yeah, like that. So now we threw that on the curtain in the back. And you can go back to here. And now let's throw a Titantron in here. Let's throw a Titantron in here.
Because those of you who don't know, way back when I did a 2008 series for Monday Night Raw, and
now we got Ricochet on the Titantron, and then we can bring this all the way, back here. You can place these anywhere. Like I didn't put a limit on where you can place these, so. But yeah, this is Unreal. This is the Unreal Engine. But this is a mode. I created this system so that you can do this this is in the game. I'm not in the editor right now, moving them around, like manipulating them. This is me. This is how it will work when you actually get in the game. You can make, I made that Ricochet right there. Then you can go in here. You can add you some. Say you want to add some lights. And then you can go here and you can add just some lights and stuff in here. And I got the lights on different sets, so you have 5 sets of light colors you can adjust. And then you have the main light, which is the ring light that you can adjust. So you can change the intensity of it, how far it spreads, all of that. But yeah, like just something as ugly as this is something that I really think is gonna be cool once the game games work. So when you do start creating stage, there'll be generic real locations. Yeah. Yeah. So none of the I won't have any real promotions in the game unless I wound up signing some real promotions that want to be part of it. But they'll I already have the promotion set. You got Crash Wrestling. Um, Hold on, I gotta go to my list real quick. Tell you the names of. So yeah, you got PGA for Pro Grappling Anarchy. Um, Level Up, Advance, Redefining Pro Wrestling, Crash, Japanese Strong Style Wrestling, Circle of Respect Wrestling. So yeah, those are my companies so far. But as you can see, I'm gonna show you one of the show you what this looks like real quick. That's the Circle of Respect logo right there. So it kind of it might look familiar to another wrestling company that you recognize. Oh yeah, you do logos too. Yeah, that'll help me out. See, I've been making everything so far. So that's why I'm like, when I get the community engaged in this stuff, it's gonna be dope. But yeah, man, I just can't wait to see what people create with this system. Like it's just gonna be so dope to see everything that people are making. Like making the giant that whatever that is. Got you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Appreciate that.
One question that I wanted to pitch to you viewers.
Yeah, man. That's what we got so far. So, really trying to push some sweet stuff out here.
Do you think I should be allowed to use the calendar?
But yeah, man,
my roster. However, I am going to have to consider because in the last.
I think it'd be even smarter in December. I get the creation system out to. I was talking with Tim, and he was mentioning that getting it out to some of the content creators out here, so y'all can start messing around with it, and generating more buzz organically through that as well. How many characters will the game have? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. I don't know if I want to go with because they'll all be like spoof characters for the most part, or characters that are kind of based on real wrestlers. If I don't have people sign, I got a couple of wrestlers who I've been talking to about signing them. I won't share too much information though because we haven't worked anything out yet. But if I don't sign any wrestlers, then I'll probably throw like 30 to 32 wrestlers in there by default. And then I have unlimited space for however many people that you actually decide to add in, create, shall I say. But yeah, I want you to be able to go around the world in the game. So you can go to Japan, go to Mexico, come back to America, go to the Midwest region, Northeast region. Got to pay for gas and stuff. All of that stuff.
Oh, God. Well, actually, that's 9 people. That's 9.
I got some originals you can use. Some of the. Oh yeah, that would be dope. If you got some original characters, that'd be perfect.
classic GM mode logic. So I'm going to go ahead. Actually, I don't even remember if I set it to import stables from. No! I might have screwed myself over in that regard. And we'll see. So there's Carlito and Pain. I want them. I want the Demon's Apple. And let's try with Mysterio. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work as is. Accept it.
Yeah, actually, that would be dope. Like, you on to something with that. You on to something with that because the way I'm making it, like all of the characters, the in-game models will be created just using the data from these created wrestlers. You know, it'll be the same way that these are spawned. So they have characters already with, you know, if they have gimmicks, if they have move sets and all of that stuff. That would be a perfect addition to throw in the game as, you know, the default characters. And then that would be additional exposure for everybody who is involved. You know, people will play the game and get to see their unique wrestlers, and if we can work out a storyline or something like that where we can just get some storylines for the story going for the my indie mode, I would definitely be down for that. Because otherwise, I would have to, you know, find real wrestlers to put in the game, or, you know, just create some original ones. So if you already have some, then that's perfect. Yeah, that'd be great, man. What have you been thinking about oh man, what's the name of it? The new game, the new WWE game, 2K20. What's your opinion on it? Been hearing mixed ones, so I just like to kind of see where everybody's head is. All right, yeah, that's one way to put it. Is it because it's all broken or because there was no updates? Or because of a different reason? Huh. It's broken. Okay. Yeah, that I was happy for the fact that I was able to get out of the community before something like this happened. Cause this would have really derailed me personally. I would have took it to heart. Like, y'all really just gave us this broke game. Y'all broke our community. Like, the stuff that we do, y'all broke that. Y'all didn't make it better. And y'all made us pay $100, $60. You can't save. The saves get corrupted. That's ridiculous. You know that's a shame. But let an indie dev have a game that's broken a little bit. Everybody would be crucifying them, you know? It's sad. These companies have all this money and they don't really care about the consumer. They just care about the money. They're getting the money in. It's sad. But hey, I guess that's part of the game, right? It's part of what you signed up for. You can't save a damn thing. If you try to create a code with over 10 logos, it'll crash. Like, how is that possible? Like, this isn't something that was broken before, right? This has to be a new feature. Like, the new features they added in the game were breaks. That's crazy. That's crazy. saw Status playing it. I'm like, I saw he had a problem trying to save where everything he made crashed. I'm like, that's just ridiculous. I heard that too. I didn't know they were really doing it. I thought it was fake. It's ridiculous. Yeah, man, PS2 files been in the WWE games. 2K doesn't have the insight on creating a wrestling game like Ukes is the be all and end all in AAA wrestling games. Agreed. I agree. That's why Ukes was like, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and start our own franchise." Yes, I do. I didn't show them in there, but I do have them. You can make them big, skinny, muscular, portly, everything. Only thing I didn't allow people to do is change the height. And the reason I didn't let people change the height is because it'll throw off how the animations look in the game. And I don't think people will really care too much because the entire game will be shot from angles that don't really showcase the height too much anyways. So that's the only thing I did take out. If I have time, before I release the game to go and edit it and add height in there, maybe I will. But right now, it's not really a priority. As you can see right now, I have to make nipples because I forgot to make them before. So it's part of the process. And you can animate, you can adjust different parts of the body as well. Like the arms, you can make them thicker, make the bicep pop more. The legs, you have thigh mores, shin mores. But yeah. That's still a little too pointy at the end. So you say, do I have fabrics? What you mean exactly? What do you mean exactly when you say that? So, to an extent, I have normal maps, which will let you get, like leather, for instance, they'll have cracks in it. So I have normal maps that let you achieve, and you can choose the normal maps on materials. Um, and then I let you change the roughness of it, so how shiny it is, and if it's metal or not metal. No extra tires yet. No extra tires yet. It's not that it's something I can't add. It hasn't been a priority just yet. But once I get once I get everything going how I want it to, and I'm just going back and refining stuff, I think I might just go ahead and add. Maybe I'll add interesting tires in. Um, it just hasn't, like I said, hasn't been a priority. I mainly just been working on stuff that revolves around being in the ring and like my base, so that I can build onto the base as I go along. Yeah, man. I was a Detroit boy for my whole life, man. Like month and a half ago now, I re up and moved to Florida. Connecticut. That's what's up. So you ever been to WWE headquarters? That's dope, man. I actually moved here so I could try to get closer to NXT and wrestling. So I've been to NXT. I didn't go this past week. I missed this week, but I went the past 2 weeks, and I'm going this upcoming week. Yeah. The weather, man. I got the air conditioning on right now, and it's November, but I love it because in Michigan, all I got was snow. Um, and yeah, actually, you said who got a new building? Who you talking about the headquarters in Connecticut? Oh, that's what's up. Man, I would love to work, do some work for WWE one day. Not the racist side of them, though. All right, so I'm about to make this last set of nipples, man. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for hopping in.
With YouTube Music Premium, you get official albums, music videos, and more uninterrupted. Switch apps, lock your screen, or even lose service, and the music doesn't stop. And get it all ad-free. YouTube Music Premium, free for 30 days and just $9.99 a month after. Cancel anytime. Restrictions apply.
you see there's a red box up here? Okay, so I kind of see there's a red box up here. Let's see how to do it. Let's see. No, oh shit! Oh god, what is happening? What's happening? Oh, okay, come back! No, come back! Come back! No! Nobody go! Yes! Alright, well, this is one reason why. That's a pretty good screen capture moment right there, guys. No, this is not going to be the official new lighting. I think this is just some test stuff. Alright, guys, I'm going to. Betas for a reason, guys. Betas for a reason. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. What's hockey stick? Great. We'll try this again. Yeah, I agree. I think the lighting's a little too harsh in the third middle. I have to work it with it. Let's see if we got this one. Luke Silver's up. Okay, I see. Okay, this guy's a little silly. No, God damn it, I did it again. Looks like a reproducer. Eric streams 7 times a month and gets a total 100 viewing hours. I can get paid on Twitch. I kind of like the sound of that. How does that work? You guys know more about this stuff. Let's try this again. Zeron! No, you're in just in time, brother. I'm just getting this new build fired up here. Zero, you better, yeah, see. Yeah, we got towels in there, Zeron. You're gonna be happy, brother. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, so now you can see this. You can see if I can glitch this out again. Looking at this, Robert provided some new Shot it. I didn't know if you actually hit your client.
What's up, Rebel TV? How you doing, man?
Okay. I'm gonna put him in this. He's a pretty big guy. That's the other thing too. I got
That's what's up. Right now, I'm making hair on the game. Just got done making nipples. Spent some time on that body part. I'm making more.
I think he's trying to get it, you know, because he's just trying to get a work in progress. Oh, no, that's kind of what I'm doing. They're punching back. I don't think there are. He said there was one of the activities, but I'm assuming he means just the fact that he's climbing stairs and jump off.
When's the last time you were able to hop in one of the Twitch streams?
Oh, German suplex. Strong back rapid. That's right. Oh, that looks good. Oh, it's even pinning. Oh, we okay. Let's check that one out. I'll bet you can. That was the fire on it. The switch around.
I hear my cat being bad.
Oh, look at that. That looks great. I don't know about that last little thing where his legs kind of kick out from under. You can do that.
Wow.
You can do that. Moving from the back.
Wow.
Yeah, like when you lock up,
You know,
you
smart.
got it so that it's mapped to the other analog stick. You can kind of drag them around. But you've always been able to switch around. Yeah, see, that's the only part that I don't like is that last little kick with his legs. I think it ought to just his legs ought to just stay stationary. Before that sequence is hot. Yep, that's my only beat. That's it. How long until this gets unloaded to steam? I don't know. I was hoping, honestly, I was really hoping it was going to be, I really was really hoping it was going to be ready to go in the next couple of weeks. But it's so sparse. I don't know what Robert's schedule is. Strongly suspect. I can tell you one thing that like whenever we release this thing, the camera lock is really not really included, which is fair. And he's This is just an end-step test performance. I'm still getting pretty good. It looks pretty good. You notice the trick of the brand off from moves through the stuff. So they're saying that the blood is so look if I it's not in the first not in the first iteration of whatever release. Mr. Wrestling 5 wants to take a new pass at it, and just in terms of like cleaning up some of the graphics, you're looking at an arena that's like this level is probably what 12 years old. Maybe it's not 12 years old. Maybe 10 years. Oh, there's the blood. Oh my God, that's a horror show.
Alright, so here's just about the names. Oh, I might have to listen to that soundtrack in a minute. It's cold, man. Okay, so I got body here. Cool.
Robert added the ability to prove You can do.
And throw the stuff I don't need right now. And throw that.
That's good. Good blood. So keep it up and down. This is what the posters on the other side of the wall look like. Just making sure we get how old the game is, or this level is. But yeah, those are the posters. I was hoping I could get them up and down. So if you ever were wondering what
Okay, so next thing I want to start looking at
there you
is body definition.
go. Wrestling Manager.
Belly button. You need a belly button.
Because I know that Wrestling Revolution was a myth, and I know Action Arcade Wrestling was Dave Porn, but I don't remember Wrestling Manager. I don't remember that. So I wish I could go up and down. I wanted to take a look at the posters on the wall. I have that poster. You can see on the tap board back there. There's a poster that from some old stuff back there. I'd love to be able to show you guys. Wrestling Manager is made by 5-Star Wrestling. Okay, there you go. So that was our way to kind of show some love to all the developers out there. Shoot, I was kind of hoping to be able to go up and down. I wanted to be able to show you guys up close to what those posters are. Yeah, some blood. That's enough when I'm being off like this. Yeah, I think I could talk. I think it's just a matter of like I think he just really wanted to like make sure that it looked nice and because I don't think he wants to rework the whole game. I think he just wants to kind of clean up some of the graphics. It's very good. So I don't think it's going to be a full-blown redesign. I think it's going to just be like, all right, let's clean up some of the images, like modernize some of the stuff. Oh, that is horrible. We got to turn off the camera. Oh, I did it again. We're on. Oh, look at that. Did you show us upstairs again? You missed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, upstairs is a little bit fancy than it actually. No, stop running. Stop! Get down. Get down. Gotta work on that responsiveness. Two towel Phoenix, I know, right? I know, I want that thing to bounce around. He does look like God of War, especially with that, the ball thing going on. That's pretty funny. Okay, so apparently he's up here on this balcony, and I'm sure he's going to adjust the camera and all this stuff. But right now, just as he's testing all this stuff, there's kind of like this red area. He said if you're in that, you just hit X, and it goes off. Oh, God! When you stop, okay, I see. The blood splatters look good. Those look new. Those look good. Let me try that again. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as it could be. Like I said, I would love for him to actually mount that rail, but I don't think that's I think he hit the ceiling fan. I know, right? That is funny. That's really funny. Yeah, this is a little, this is Robert doing what he's got to do to make it happen. I think this was the time. ceiling fan plus ragdoll. That's outstanding. What a great idea. What a great idea. Yeah, you know, I think you're right. I think there were there 3 fans up there? I don't remember. Yeah, 1 hour mark. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Why is my Twitch off? I don't know. This right here should be a place where all begins in story mode. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yeah, I mean, if that is a question, I can hang. I said I'm waking up. I'm gonna do. If you guys want to hang out on Discord for a little while, I'll be up there. See if I can. Oh, your Twitch where light settings been turned to dark. Yeah, there's a. I think there's a. Isn't there like a? Maybe there's like a toggle switch, even like a keyboard switch. But I think I've done that the same thing too.
What's up? La Papa
This board.
Esquima? Did I say that the right way?
Let's try. You know what? Let's do this.
In the heartache, I'll be waiting.
Sorry, guys. See you Discord.
Welcome to the Twitch. No, I'm not watching SmackDown. I'm actually working on my wrestling game. Anything interesting happening? Which superstar are you doing? Create a character. Make sure you sub if you haven't, so you can see anytime I come on and post more information about the game. Jinky X Gaming, what's up? Welcome.
Wrap up. What's going on, Miles? Right, just getting up and going.
Man, it's getting cold in here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours so far today. Yes, there will. So this is a completely different type of wrestling game. It's actually a turn-based game where you don't move around like you do with a traditional remote in any other wrestling game, but instead you are given a list of tens and tens of moves that you can perform. And based on, where you choose to place those moves, you'll get different reactions from the crowd and match ratings and different things like that. But the whole concept of the game is that you're an independent wrestler, starting from scratch. But you get to learn new moves between every show. You get to travel the world and see different things. So it's really my love letter to independent wrestling.
Having trouble falling or staying asleep? Maybe you should talk to your doctor about Belsomra, a prescription medicine for adults with insomnia who have trouble falling or staying asleep. In clinical studies versus placebo, Belsomra helped patients fall asleep faster and sleep more throughout the night.
Do not take Belsomra if you have narcolepsy. When taking Belsomra, don't drive or operate heavy machinery until you feel fully awake. Walking, eating, driving, or engaging in other activities while asleep without preventing.
Yeah, man. Make sure you check out my the website for the game, because I have all of my social media links on there. So to take you to Instagram, my Twitter, my Discord, Patreon, everything.
For up to several minutes while you are going to sleep or waking up, and temporary leg weakness have also been
Indie Legends, I don't know yet. I really just have to figure out who I will, if I'll have any real wrestlers in. But the thing is, the creation mode is going to be so, it's going to be so intuitive that you can create anybody you want. But I just don't have a list of people who would definitely be on here. I would have loved to get people like Necro the Butcher, Joe, AJ Styles. But the thing is, most of the indie legends are now in WWE. So, yeah, it would feel half-assed if I tried to get them now. I wouldn't get everybody I want. And in the last stream, you made Ricochet. So, no, I actually didn't make Ricochet. It's funny, somebody commented about the pick. But that wasn't Ricochet. I was just messing with my character editor, and then I just made the eyes go opposite directions to draw people's attention to it. So that's really what's going on there. But that's funny. It does kind of look like Ricochet. Guess I have to make a Ricochet one of these days, huh? I'm gonna start making wrestlers in arenas and posting them on my YouTube channel, like just doing speed throughs. It does look like him. I ain't even realizing until you just said it. I thought he looked like what's my man's name from LAX on AEW? Santana and Ortiz. Hold on. It kind of looked like one of them, Santana or Ortiz. Okay, so we got Billy Buddy, Bingo. Man, I would love to have him on my game. But yeah, I do have a mask, and you can edit your mask, so you'll be able to do that. Please tell me this might be on PS4. So I'm starting with Steam. I'm starting with Steam first. But the thing is, I want to just start with Steam to iron everything out. And once Steam is all good, I want to port it to PlayStation, Xbox, and possibly Switch, possibly. So that's my plan. I want to just make sure everything is good to go first. So how about we get some veins going though? So I'm gonna get rid of the symmetry for this part. Sasha just beat Nikki. Nikki Cross? Why were they fighting? Is NXT not invading again tonight? Wow. Did you speak Spanish? I only can speak 5% Spanish based on what I learned. So I can do a couple of numbers. So uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, bien, once, doce, trece, catorce, dien y cinco. Like that's probably. And then I know Trenta. Like so much. Like I learned in high school. That was about it. And then I know some colors. Azul is blue, Rojo is red, Blanco is white, Amarillo is yellow, um, Negro is black, and Iguamente is likewise. Muy bien is very good. Como estas? How are you doing? De donde eres is where are you from. Soy bien is I am good. So let me see if I can speak. Like how far in the conversation can we go in Spanish? So um um hola, me llama is Shannon. The Fiend just attacked Darren Bryant. So you didn't tell me that they gave Sasha Banks a new theme song and her cousin Snoop Dogg is rapping it? Hello, my name is, in Spanish is, mi nombre is. Okay. So what's se llama? What's te llama, se llama? What is that? Is that I am? No, that's soy. See, now I'm confused, man. About to have me fail. What's your name in Spanish? Is como te llamas? Got you. Okay. Got you. So then would you say me llama? So is it two ways to say my name is? Como como te llamas? Como te llamas? You can say my name is like me llamo. Okay, so they taught me me llamo. Me llamo. I remember Happy Birthday was Feliz Cumpleaños. I'm in 8th grade and I'm the best in my class speaking English. That's what's up, man. So like, how do they teach English? Like, I was always curious about that. Oh yeah, Tyson Fury's back. Okay, I heard he was coming back. So that's cool. They continuing that storyline. So you said you from Mexico, man. You live in Mexico too, or you were born and moved from Mexico? All right, see you, man. Now you want to be my friend, Cat? I've been trying to be your friend for 4 hours. You've been dogging me out. But now all of a sudden you want to be my friend. Goofy Cat. And 3 is the perfect amount for this. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure.
People say I am the best.
Mrs. Kent. Maybe not.
Well, nobody is on here, so I'm gonna go head off for the night. Thank you for joining me. We got a good 5 hours in. Man, good 5 hours. Peace.